Someone had called. All right, let's get this stream going. Type of shit that'll get you pumped the fuck up. Hope you don't mind if I eat. All right. Before the game starts and all that, just give you a quick reminder and all that. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and press that subscribe button and all that. A lot of people have been, unsubscribed to channels recently and all that. So even if you think you're subscribed, go ahead and press that subscribe button for me. I really appreciate it. And hit that like button also, please. Am I even on the right damn channel? I'm on the right channel, right? They're just taking forever. What are you doing? What are you doing? See if I can fix that real quick. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this real quick. Alright. I think we're good to go. You got about 10 minutes or so until probably the game's on. How we all doing tonight? Something that would probably help is if I did this. You guys gotta call me out on my shit when I don't sound good and all that. I don't know what's taking them so long to change to the Sugar Bowl game. Oh, okay, I think it's about to. I think they're changing it right now. Yep. there's anything you guys want to ask me, but like before the game's on or while the game's on, you can gladly ask me. Don't be afraid to ask me any questions. I'm gonna sit down until the game actually starts. All right. Looks like the game's getting really close to starting. The fuck is that guy doing? Fucking growling at the fans while he's exercising? What the fuck was that? Georgia's gonna kick off, so Georgia's gonna get the ball start second half. So you're gonna see Ole Miss and the Ole Miss offense out on the field first. And we're up and away. All right, Ole Miss from their own 25-yard line. First and 10. Man in motion. Trinidad, fake handoff, throws, caught, gained about 8 yards, maybe 7. Gonna be second short. Ole Miss doing a little tempo here. Snap, handoff, runs, gets maybe a yard. Gonna be second short or third short. Hand off. First down, Ole Miss. First and 10 for Ole Miss here. Receiver in motion. Looks, throws behind the line of scrimmage. Gets tackled at the line of scrimmage, so gets no yards there. Gonna be 2nd and 10 here. Snap. Fake handoff. Looks to throw. Throws. Incomplete. It's going to be 3rd and long here for Ole Miss. Come on, dogs. Get a stop here. 3rd and 10 for Ole Miss here. About at the 40. Trinidad puts man in motion. Snap. Looks to throw. Throws. Not a receiver in the area. It's going to be 4th and 10. They're going to have to punt it. Let's go. Go, let's get that Bulldog. Come on. Yeah. Let's go. Punts up. Branch looks to return it. Gets a few yards. Georgia's going to start around their 30. Gunner stopped and run on the field. All right, 1st and 10 for Georgia here. Snap. Fake handoff. Throws. There's Delt. 1st down, Georgia. Let's go. Colby Young's back for Georgia, too. That's pretty good for Georgia. He's been out all season. 1st and 10 for Georgia here. Dylan Bell in motion. Gunner stop and change the play. Snap. Pass behind line of scrimmage. Runs. Gets about maybe 6 yards there. Going to be about 2nd and 4, 2nd and 5. Second and 3 for Georgia here. Gunner Stockton back to throw. Decides to run with it. Gets 1st down. Gets a little more than 1st down. 1st down, Georgia. First and 10 for Georgia at the 45-yard line in Ole Miss. Branch in motion. Snap. Fake handoff. Stockton looking throw. Throws it deep. Incomplete. Third out of bounds. Branch didn't have a chance. Second along here. Branch in motion again. Throws it to Branch. Nowhere. May have picked up maybe a yard, maybe. Here we go. Yep, here we go, Jimmy Jam. This is what it's all about. 3rd and 10 for Georgia here. Gunnar Stockton going up to the line of scrimmage, making a few adjustments. Snap, back to throw, looking, runs to the right, decides to throw it. Incomplete. Jones looked for a flag there, didn't get one. No more being pussies, we gotta go for it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Any risky chance, I mean, gotta think about going for it. I don't know if we gotta go for it every single 4th down or anything like that, but yeah, you are right. We are gonna have to make a few 4th down plays, I feel like. Georgia's trying to pin them down deep, and they do. Is that at the 1 or is it looks like at the 2? Georgia's gonna pin them down at their own 2-yard line. Is that an A&W root beer? Yeah. Yeah. I've had all sorts of pops today. Root beer, Cokes, all sorts of pops. I don't really have a specific one. I'm okay with either one. I do Coke too. You're talking about the pop, right? The way you type that, makes you talk about like the drug like cocaine. I think you mean the pop, but the way you typed it. I'm gonna take a little seat rest, but I'll still be here. Here, I'm still here. Ask me any questions. I'll still answer them. Game's back on. Ole Miss, run. Gain's about 9 there. Going to be about 2nd and 1. Second one for Ole Miss. Man in motion. Handoff. Run. Breaks a tackle. Gets first down and way more. At the 29-yard line. First and 10 for Ole Miss here. Receiver in motion. Fake handoff. Throws behind line of scrimmage. You got a little bit of room. No, we don't. Gain about 2 yards there. Going to be about 2nd and 8. Trinidad back to throw. Throws. Caught. He got the first. Wow. Georgia had an opportunity to make that a very limited game, but they couldn't bring him down. 15 had him wrapped up a little bit, but couldn't get him down. First and 10. Snap, fake handoff, throws, caught. Gained about 7 yards. Second 3. The handoff, Trinidad wants to run with it. He got the first. Georgia's going to need to stop this run. They can't stop the run, though. That's going to open up the pass game. Then Georgia's going to be in deep shit. First and 10 for Ole Miss. Just a little bit below midfield. Trinidad back to throw. Looking, throws, caught. Field goal range. Big handoff again. Looks to throw. Batted down. Damn. That Georgia player batted that bitch down immediately. It didn't even go straight up in the air. It went fucking straight down. Holy shit. Damn. Second and 10 for Ole Miss here. Just a little past the 40. Man in motion. Handoff. He may have got a yard there. May have got a yard there, maybe 2. Gonna be 3rd and 8, 3rd and 9. Third and 9 for Ole Miss here. Receiver in motion. Trinidad back to throw. Throws. Covered really well by Everett. Incompletion. 4th and 9. Ole Miss is going to either kick a long field goal or they're going to try and pin Georgia down in their territory. Long field goal attempt to coming up here. He's made a 54-yarder 3 times in his career. This is a 55-yard attempt. Snap, hold, kick. It's good. Ole Miss can take a 3-0 lead. Time for another sit-down break. I'm still here. Still here. All right. Out of my chair. Go ahead and type out of your chair, fat ass. Got all this junk here. Excuse me. Oh God, Ole Miss already hyping themselves up because they have a 3-0 lead. You fucking doinkers. First quarter ain't even over yet. Watch Georgia. Watch us march down this fucking field and shut those fuckers up on the sideline. That'd be fucking hilarious. I'd laugh my fucking nuts off. Fucking over here doing jumping jacks and all that. All excited because they scored a fucking field goal. Holy shit, you're so fucking impressive. Idiots. Alright. Georgia's second possession of the game. They looked like they were going to do something first, but they didn't do anything. Had a punt. We'll see what they do this drive. 1st and 10 for Georgia. Snap. Fake handoff. Throws to Branch. Tries to get. May have got maybe about 3 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 8 or 2nd and 7. Handoff. Runs. Gains about maybe 6. Maybe 7. Gonna be 2nd, 2, 2nd, or 3rd and 1 or 3rd and 2. Man in motion. Stockton back to throw. Batted down. Georgia's gonna have to punt again. So far, Georgia ain't doing anything on offense. Tried to throw it to Lucky there. I saw that he was trying to throw it to Lucky there, but got batted down. Luckily, that was intercepted. Got batted straight up. Ole Miss gonna have the ball back with 4 minutes 23 seconds left in first quarter. These fun commercials. I'm gonna be taking a lot of sitting breaks. Holy shit. These commercials are annoying. Ban commercials. Do it. Games come back on. Either after this football commercial or after the next one. Ole Miss with the ball again. At their own 19-yard line. Snap, fake handoff, throws. Oh, there was a defender like pretty damn close. Had he been in the right spot, he could have potentially intercepted that. Or maybe it wasn't. I don't know. But from this angle, from looking at this angle, it looked like he was in position to potentially intercept that. I don't know if he entirely was for. I don't know if he entirely was or not, but it looked like it was. Running back runs another first down for Ole Miss. Georgia's gonna have to stop this run game, otherwise we're gonna be in deep, deep shit. But you know what? It's only first quarter. I ain't saying shit yet. I ain't saying shit. Now, if we somehow were to be down by like 20 points or something, okay, yeah, I'll say some shit then. Getting pressure, throws. Wow, what a catch. What a catch by that receiver. I don't know what his name is, but wow, what a catch. Number 2 for Ole Miss. I don't know if any of you know that, but I don't know who that is. But wow, oh, Harrison Wallace. Wow, what a catch. Another run by Ole Miss. Gains about maybe 3, maybe 4, second 6 or second 7. Second and 5. Snap. Fake handoff. Going deep. Incomplete. Gonna be third and 5 for Ole Miss here. It looked like for a second that receiver was going to get ahead of the Georgia defensive back, but Robinson did a good job staying with him. It's just Robinson is lucky he didn't catch that. Had he used both of his hands, he would have probably came down with that. So that puts it up at third and 5 for Ole Miss here. They're in field goal range. We know their kicker can make a long field goal. See what happens here. Game clock getting close to going down to 0. Looks like Ole Miss can call timeout. So I gotta go to another commercial, damn it. Holy shit, man. These commercials, I swear. If you're gonna play a commercial, play a damn good one at least. Holy shit. Swear these commercials are gonna be the death of me, dude. I hate these commercials. They're so damn annoying. They play like feels like they play like 30 or like 50 commercials every game or something like that. Like holy shit, man. Cut it out at least a little bit. Cut at least that in half and only like do like half of what they do. So you do 30 commercials, only do 15 or something like that, dude. Holy shit. Even these football ones that are playing like right now, they're showing these whatever the hell these are, rocks or something like that with team logos or whatever the hell they are. Still, I just cut it out. So many damn commercials, they annoy the shit out of me. All right, game's back on. Ole Miss is in field goal range, 3rd and 5. See if they do here. Snap. Looks to throw. Throws. Batted up. Incomplete. Ole Miss gonna have to settle for another field goal. See if their field goal kicker can make another long field goal. He made a 55-yarder. This one looks like it'll be a little less, maybe about like a 50, 51-yarder. Oh shit, this is a 56-yarder. Shit, that's a yard extra. Snap, hold, kick. It's good. Well, there's one thing we learned so far in this game. If it comes down to the game where Ole Miss has to kick a field goal to win, well, you can probably cross off that as a make because this kicker's legit. That's two back-to-back 55-plus yard field goals that started off looking like they may not go in, but they went like dead center in the field goal posts. Ole Miss kicking off now. Branch is going to let this hit the end zone for touchback. Georgia's going to start on their own 25. Georgia's third possession here. Let's see what they do here. Man in motion. Gunnar Staunton. Hands off. Nate Fraser's got a little room. First down. At about the 38, 39-yard line. Good run by Georgia there. First and 10 for Georgia. Receiver in motion. That handoff, another run, gained about 6 yards there. It's going to be 2nd 4, 2nd 3. Receiver in motion, stopped in, fake handoff. He's going to throw it to tight end, decides to throw it to receiver. Did he catch that? Wow, Colby Young in his return makes a phenomenal catch there. That a fucking boy, Young. Let's fucking go. I really do not know when the hell we'd see Colby Young again, if even at all this season. Wow, what a fucking catch, though. I thought maybe he was gonna drop that. Fuck no. I forgot what kind of fucking hands he has. He's got some fucking metal hands that ain't gonna drop that pass. Another handoff for Georgia, another run in field goal range, gained about 6 yards, maybe 5 yards. Gonna be about 2nd 4, 2nd 5. That's gonna end the first quarter with Ole Miss being up 6-0 over Georgia. Oh. All right, I'm gonna take a little bathroom break real quick. While it's dumbass commercials, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. 2nd and 4 for Georgia. Start the second quarter. Receiver in motion. Snap. Handoff. Runs. Gets the first down and about like maybe 5-6 more extra yards. First down, Georgia in Ole Miss territory. First and 10 here. Branch in motion. Handoff. Wide open area. And he's still running. What a run. That's several good runs from Nate Frazier just this drive. And I'm pretty sure I don't know the exact, but by how much yards he's got off every touch this drive, that's at least about 30, maybe even like 40 some yards there just rushing already uh, for Nate Frazier. Maybe even 50 or more, honestly. He's had a few good runs so far. There was a wide open lane on that play, though. A wide open lane. Branch in motion again. Snap. Fake handoff. Gunner's going to run. And he's going to get in. Touchdown, Georgia. Let's fucking go. Fuck the Rebels. Fuck Pete Golden. Fuck them all. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Extra point. Snap. Kick. It's good. It's good. Of course it's good. We got one of the best kickers in the country. Let's go, baby. Just like that, we take the lead. I don't see no Ole Miss. I don't see that Ole Miss sideline doing no jumping jacks anymore. What? What happened? What? What? Just because we're ahead by one and score a touchdown because you guys can't score one, and what? You stopped doing jump jacks? I ain't gonna get too carried away right now, though. I ain't gonna get too carried away. It's only second quarter. But if it becomes a late game in some apps, I'm talking all the shit. But I'm gonna hold it now. I'll be somewhat respectable right now. But let's go. Let's go. I don't, do I got a name? Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What'd I miss? Looks like I only missed one down. I don't know what the hell just happened, but Ole Miss got some yards. They got some. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Looks like they gained 7 yards. Third and 1 for Ole Miss here. Snap. Handoff. He barely got that. Looked like he was gonna maybe trip or something, but he got it. Kirby's getting a little upset. I don't know what about, but he's getting upset about some on our defense. Trinidad barely caught that ball, but he's going deep. Oh my! Wow, what a good throw! You couldn't have put that ball in a better spot than right there. That was a hell of a throw. It looked like he may slip that ball and like it may go past him, but he made that in from looked like it was going to be nothing into something. Wow. Well, it looks like Ole Miss is going to get points here regardless. Unless something happens. 1st and 10 for Ole Miss. Man motion, fakes the handoff to him, throws, caught, broke a tackle, flag. I don't know what the flag is. Face mask on defense. That's going to set up Ole Miss for really, really good. Wow. Well, Ole Miss may take the lead again. 1st and goal for Ole Miss. Receiver in motion. Snap. QB run. He's run to the side, run to the side. Stop about at the 3-yard line. Gonna be 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal for Ole Miss here. Snap. Fake handoff throws. Incomplete. He had the receiver that he wanted on it. Slipped out of his hands. Incomplete. 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal for Ole Miss here. Running back in motion. Looks to throw. Throws. Caught. Touchdown. Looks like they're going for two. Make it exactly a 7-point game. Trinidad back to throw. Is going to run. He ain't going to get nowhere. 2 points, a failure. All right, well, it's going to go to commercial break, so I'm going to take a little sit-down break. I'm here. I'm here. Never mind. Never mind. It's not going to a break. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Georgia gets the ball back after scoring a touchdown last possession. Handoff to Nate Frazier. Runs, gains about 5, maybe 6. Going to be second 5, second 4. Snap. Handoff again. Gets nowhere there. Loses 2 yards. Going to be third and 6. Oh. Or third and 5. Sorry. Third and 5 for Georgia here. Lucky in motion. Hands it off to Cash Jones. Gets the first down a little bit extra. First and 10 for Georgia here. Whoa, I don't know what the hell play that was. What that was like in some sort of trick play or something like that. Looks like he lost a yard there though. Second and 11 for Georgia here. Just a little past 8 minutes up in the first half. Gunner looks to throw. Runs to the right. Some you can't do there. You can't take that tackle there. You got to throw that away. Gunner made a mistake there. Gonna be like 3rd and 13, 3rd and 14 now. It's a tackle you can't take there. Branch goes in motion. Stockton throws it to him. Looked like it wasn't going to get anything. Oh my God. Branch gets a first down. Wow. Looked like Branch was going to get stuffed right where he caught that ball, but he broke tackle, hurdled over somebody who was down. I don't know if it was a Georgia player or an Ole Miss player. Hurdled over him, got the first. Wow. What a play that should have gotten nothing that turned into something. Wow. Well, 1st and 10 for Georgia. Man in motion, hands it off. Frazier gets either nothing or maybe a yard. It's going to be 2nd and 9 or 2nd and 10. Second and 9 for Georgia here. At midfield. Lucky in motion. Stockton looks to throw. Throws to running back. Nate Frazier's got room. He's got room. He's running. He's running. Out of bounds. Looks like about the 20-yard line. Really good play by Nate Frazier there. Nate Frazier's having a game so far. He's done pretty decent / good running. Had a really good pass play just there. Another first down for Georgia. Another handoff to Nate. Oh, that's Josh McCray. My bad. Thought it was Nate Frazier. Handoff to McCray there. Gets nothing. Loses about a yard. It's going to be 2nd and 12 for Georgia here. Second and 12 for Georgia here. Branch in motion. Fake handoff. Gunner looking. Throws it downfield. Well guarded. Incomplete. The receiver got a hand on it, but the defender was right there and batted it out of his hand so he couldn't catch it. 3rd and 12 for Georgia here at about the 27-yard line. Snap. Back to throw. Looking. Skin pressured. Decides run. Throws. Caught. Cash Jones first down. And Cash Jones down at the 1. Another play that looked like it was going to be disaster that ends up being something good. First and goal for Georgia here. Looks like they're trying to use a little tempo, it looks like. And they are. QB sneak. Touchdown, Georgia. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Back-to-back drives. Let's fucking go. Good shit. Extra point, snap, kick, hold, right down the middle. Good. Georgia takes a 2-point lead, 14-12, with 4 minutes 5 seconds left in the first half. Ole Miss will get the ball back after these commercials, which I believe it's going to be a commercial unless they don't. Nope, another commercial. All right, I'm going to take a little sit break since I wasn't able to do it last time because I didn't use a commercial. I don't think Mickey's coming to this. All right, I'm back. First and 10 for Ole Miss here at the 25-yard line. Receiver motion, snap, handoff. Gets about maybe 6 yards there. It's going to be 2nd 5 or 2nd 4. Second 5, handoff. Again, gets first down. First and 10 for Ole Miss here. 3 minutes, 18 seconds left in this first half. Snap. Looks to throw. Throws. Caught. Gain of about 7. Going to be about second 3, second 4. Second 4 for Ole Miss. Snap. Handoff. Runs. Gets maybe. Oh, fumble. There's a fumble. Dalen Everett returns it for a recovery 6. Wow. I cannot see if he actually did fumble or not. I'm sure they will look at this again, but I don't know. I thought he was down, at least from the angle I saw it at. Especially if you're looking at TV, it looked like he was down. I don't know though. I'm sure they'll look at this, but if this stands, what a play. Let's see if they'll show it here. It doesn't look like they're reviewing it or anything. It must have been a fumble. Wow. All right. All right. I'm all for it, I guess. I don't need no Ole Miss people or anybody coming here back. Oh yeah, you'll take it, of course, because you guys cheating on. Now, hey, I said I thought he was down. All right, so don't be saying I'm taking free touchdowns. No, don't be saying anything like that. I thought he was down. Looks like he wasn't. So don't be blaming me or anything. Don't. Wow, what a play! What was it? Was it delayed game or something like that? Is that why they backed it up? Extra points good. Georgia's gonna go up by 9, 21-12. Let's go into another commercial. These fucking commercials, man, I swear. I know they gotta play commercials, but holy shit. Here, every 3 plays, why don't you play commercial? Fuck it. Half these commercials don't even make any sense or anything. What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? Chair back. Georgia's kicking it off. Looks like fair cop. Ole Miss going to start at the 25-yard line with 2 minutes 34 seconds left in the first half. Oh, here's the play. Let's see if he actually did fumble. Oh yeah, he fumbled. I was about to say I couldn't really tell because like from the angle and all that, you just saw like a whole bunch of players bunched up, so you couldn't really see entirely. That's why I'm like, I looks like he's down. I don't know because I mean, there's been several plays like that throughout the season and all that where you're like, yeah, I guess let it play out and all that, but I think he's down a lot. So I thought he was down, but I guess he's not. We'll see. We'll see what Ole Miss does this drive though. Oh, a Georgia player injured. Looks like he's getting up though on himself. First and 10 for Ole Miss here. 25-yard line. Receivers in motion. Snap. Fake handoff. Looking to throw. Gonna throw deep. Deep. Incomplete. Here, Ole Miss, you can see the Ole Miss player now going for the flag. That shit's funny. Heaven forbid if there's a little bit of holding or something like that, it's got to be a PI. That's just perfect coverage there. There's no PI there. I don't give a fuck what fan you are or if you're just fan of college football. You ain't convincing me that's PI. That's just straight up defense. If that was a Georgia receiver there again, double teamed by two defenders getting defended, I wouldn't have been bitching. I would have said that was good defense. So the fact that that Ole Miss player wanted a PI is fucking stupid. It's a man sport. If you ain't a man, you ain't fit for football. Third and 3 for Ole Miss. Looks like they're going to take it to the 2-minute warning. Oh god, that means another fucking commercial. Ugh. Ugh. I hate these fucking commercials. They actually piss me off. Fucking dumb commercials, man. I get you have to have them, but holy shit. There's a certain thing called maybe limiting them. Alright, game back on. Thank God. Third and 3 for almost here. 2 minutes left. Just a little past the 30-yard line. Receiver goes in motion, goes by the other one, goes right back to his spot. Goes in motion again. Snap. Looking throw. Throws. Oh, he had it. He had it. That'd have been a completed pass and a little bit more. He had a little bit of an opening he could have went through, but he just dropped it. Wow. Wow. Wide open, and he drops it. Punts up and away. Branch fair catches it. Georgia's going to have a minute and 50 seconds left to see if they can go down and get some points. All right, let's see what Georgia does here. First and 10. Cash Jones goes in motion. Gunner's going to run it, gets nothing, loses 2 yards. Not a good way to start off. Not a good way to start off. Going to be second 12 for Gunner Stockton, Georgia offense. Snap. Fake handoff, throws to Branch. He's got no room, no blockers. Gets somehow 2 yards and makes it third and 10 again. Ole Miss calls timeout, I believe. I believe that was them. Yep. Ole Miss calls timeout. So unless Georgia gets this first down, Ole Miss is going to get the ball back. Third and 10 for Georgia here. 58 seconds left to go. Ole Miss has a timeout. Snap. Just a handoff. Gets maybe 2, maybe 3 yards. Ole Miss stops the clock, 52 seconds left, so Ole Miss is going to get the ball back with about 48, anywhere from 45 to 48 seconds left. Somebody trying to pull a no caller ID on my shit. See what? Find out who the hell it was. Trinidad Channel's throws caught. Gained about maybe 5 yards, maybe 4 yards. They have to get up and spike it. Or just call play. Snap. Back to throw. Throws. Caught. Oh, wow. What a hit by 20. Oh, flag. Now it's going to be on Georgia. The question is, what are they going to call? Targeting. They're going to have to review that, though. Somebody's calling me. Give me a second. Somebody's being weird calling me. They call that targeting. I'm looking at it. It looked like it. He hit it with the shoulder pad, but I don't know. I think they're going to overturn this. It looks like he hit him with the shoulder pad. At least that's what it looks like. Can't really tell for sure, but I think that's shoulder pad, but I don't know. Oh, wow. They upheld that. Wow. Targeting call stands. Number 20 is ejected. I mean, the ruling on the field was a targeting call. I mean, I guess you got to stand with that unless you have clear enough evidence, which it looked like it was shoulder pad and all that, but I mean, it's not really what you look at; it's what you can prove. And honestly, that's one of those plays where you're just gonna have to sort of give it a coin toss, honestly, whether you're gonna keep that targeting or not. But I mean, it is what it is. 23 seconds left, 1st and 10 for Ole Miss. Trinidad back to throw, getting a little pressured, throws, tipped. Everett was right there. He could have almost intercepted that. Second and 10 with 19 seconds left. Ole Miss back to throw. Throws. Caught. Another dropped pass. He got hit by a defender, but late. He could have easily caught that pass. Potentially got the first maybe after falling down. Another easily dropped pass. That was an easy catch there. So it'll be 3rd and 10 here. Third and 10 here. Snap. Back to throw. Throws. Caught. Short of first, though. They have no timeouts. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They ain't going to get another playoff. That's it. That's halftime. The Ole Miss corner is pissed. Pissed. Georgia's going to receive second half. All right, I'm going to take a little break. I'll make a halftime video, and then after I take my break after that, I'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna take my little break real quick. I will be back for the second half. I'll be right back. All right. Second half. Here we go. Georgia up by 9. Will Georgia hold on or will they lose? First and 10 for Georgia here. Branch in motion. Fake handoff. Stockton looking throw. Tipped. Incomplete. Second and 10 for Georgia. Branch in motion again. Fake handoff. Run by Stockton for about maybe 4 yards. Gonna be third and 6, third and 7. Third and 6 for Georgia here. Snap. Run by Stockton. Gets nowhere. May have actually lost a yard. Georgia's gonna have to punt it away. Wallace back to return for Ole Miss. Georgia punts. Wallace fair catches. First and 10 for Ole Miss. Looks like about at their 20. Receiver in motion. Snap. Fake handoff. Looks to throw. Throws. Caught. Alexander. Oh, no, that's not Alexander. My bad. I thought that was Alexander. Alexander's number 11. First and 10 for Ole Miss. Snap. Handoff. Gets back to line of scrimmage. No gain and no yards. Got a Georgia player without his helmet on. He's going to have to come out for a play. Second and 10 for Ole Miss here. Snap, looking, throws, caught. Gain of about 8 yards. Going to be 3rd and 2, 3rd and 1. Throws. Is he short? He's short. Short about half of a yard. Feels like a 4th down. We're almost going to go for it. I'd be shocked if they didn't. 4th and 1. Yep, they're going for it. Like I said, about a half yard away. Man in motion. Snap to the run back. He didn't get it. Stop short. Wow, what a defensive stand there. Wow, what a defensive stand there. I'm not shocked that they went for it. No, I mean, that's one of those plays where you're like, yeah, it could either be a good decision or it could be a bad decision. End up being a bad decision there because he actually lost yards there. I don't even think he really got back to the line of scrimmage. Wow. Yeah. Gotta take a little seat break. Damn legs are killing me. I'm still here though. Still here. I'm still here. Just take a little seat break. All right, back on. Man in motion. Snap. Pitch. Gains maybe a yard. Gonna be 2nd and 9 for Georgia here. Handoff. I don't know what the hell happened there. Looked like Gunner. Whoa. I don't know what just happened. All sorts of things just happened. Looked like Gunner got stepped on or something. He was like sort of stretching just to even hand it off. Running back didn't get anywhere. Then I saw an Ole Miss player just running with the ball, and I don't know what the hell just happened. Wasn't a good play at all. Nothing about that was good. 3rd and 9 still for Georgia. Gunnar Stockton back to throw. He's gonna throw. Caught. There's a flag though. You have to see what the flag is. Looks like he's pointing at Ole Miss player or pass interference defense is gonna give Georgia an automatic first down. So first down after that pass interference call. First attempt for Georgia. Bell in motion. Frazier handoff runs for maybe about 2 to 3 yards. Going to be 2nd and 8 or 2nd and 7. Second and 8. Bell in motion. Hands it off to Bell. Bell's going to get nowhere, but he's going to throw it actually. Looking for Humphreys there. Couldn't get to him. Had to throw it out of bounds. Still going to be 3rd and 8 for Georgia. Third and 8. Snap. Stockton back to throw. Throws. Incomplete. Bell wants a flag. Isn't going to get it. Georgia's going to have to either pin him back or he's going to have to kick a field goal. Georgia's lining up for the field goal. 55-yard attempt. Snap. Hold. Kick is good. Oh no, no good. Short. That's no good. Looked good from here. Didn't have the distance. Just short. Wow. It looked good, except the distance. Funny. The old Mrs. Kicker is all excited and all that they missed field goal, even though they're still down by 2 possessions. That's funny to me. All right, another seat break. Gotta stop taking these seat breaks. That's wild. I'm here. I'm here.
It's time to listen up and take charge.
Seriously. That's weird. I'm gonna sit the rest of the game. My legs are killing me. So you're just gonna have to deal with me standing the rest of the game. Or sitting, my bad. Sitting. Make sure I'm live. Nope. Another handoff by Ole Miss. Got a yard out of it. Fix this shit real quick. Loss of a yard by Ole Miss there. It's gonna be 4th and 4 for Ole Miss. They're gonna go for it again. Another 4th and short. Ole Miss gonna go for it. Trinidad puts receiver in motion. Trinidad back to throw. He's looking, throws, caught. First down. It's down at about the 6-yard line. Gonna be 1st and goal, Ole Miss. Georgia's gotta get pressure on fucking Trinidad. He's got fucking time to have a fucking tea party back there with all the princesses in the damn fucking Disney universe. First and goal for Ole Miss. Man in motion, fakes the handoff to him. Trinidad decides to run, gets maybe a yard out of that. It's going to be second goal at about the 7-yard line, 6-yard line. Man in motion. Snap. Handoff. Touchdown, Ole Miss. He was so untouched in the end zone. Wide open. Georgia better figure it out, otherwise they're going to blow it. In case you aren't hearing this, no, I'm sitting down the rest of the game, no, but I will still look. I'll still talk to you guys. I'll still do everything, commentate, and all that. Watch the game. Just my legs are kind of killing me, so I'm just gonna sit the rest of the game. But I'm still gonna be hearing all that. So this quarterback is now. Kirby wanted to flag on that last play, which again, that's not one of those 50-50 chances of getting a flag there. I mean, you saw a little tug on it, but the rest also didn't think it was enough. No, I'm not gonna complain about that though. I'm not gonna. I'm not one of those people that does that. No, it is what it is. The fact of the matter is, Georgia has to wake the fuck up because Ole Miss now, instead of down by 2 possessions, now they're back in a 1 possession game with us. And our defensive line has to get pressure on him because if our defensive line can't get pressure on him, we ain't going to be able to do shit. First and 10 for Georgia at 25-yard line. Snap, fake handoff. Stockton decides to throw it out of bounds, so nobody's open. It's happening all over again. Snap, handoff. Running back runs, gets about 4 yards. Going to be 3rd and 6. Third down for Georgia here. 3rd and 5. Stockton looks to throw. Almost intercepted. Georgia's got to punt it again. This is ridiculous. Georgia's got to figure out their shit. This shit ain't fucking working. Oh my god, they did a fucking fake punt. Wow. 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 Who the fuck is 84? I don't even know who 84 is, but wow. Man, what a throw. Wow. Hey, that I thought they were gonna punt it on. I wasn't expecting a fake punt. That's a risky play call, but it worked. 1st and 10. Stockton, fake handoff. Looks, wants to go deep. Let's go deep with it. Incomplete. I wouldn't be opposed to seeing a lot more deep shots from Gunnar Stockton. He's gonna eventually hit one. If they do any more deep shots. Wow, what a fake punt though. Kirby pulling out the gutsy play calls now. Doing whatever he can do to not lose this, which who the fuck even is 84? Who is that? Another fake handoff from Gunnar Stockton. He's gonna pass it. Caught by Colby Young. I swear, we're just getting fucking lucky now. This is shit I'm talking about. I swear, they're gonna be the death of me. My favorite team is literally gonna be the death of me. So how much pain they put on my damn heart from this shit. I look at this shit, man. They're fucking. Stockton runs for about a yard. Oh my god. Holy shit. I don't know how many years of this I can take, man. This team has put so fucking much shit. They put so much shit on me. Made me go through through so much shit I can't even speak now. Stockton, look to throw. Throws to Branch. Branch gets about 3, maybe 4. It's going to be about 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6. Third and 6 for Georgia here at the 19-yard line. Snap. Stockton looking to throw. He's got to get rid of it. You got to get rid of it. He does get rid of it. Loses a yard. You're going to have to settle for a field goal. You got to get rid of that ball there, man. You got to either get rid of it or throw it and try to give a receiver a chance there. You can't. Yeah, Gunner's got to learn that. He's got to learn that. You're getting pressured. You either get rid of it or you fucking give your receiver a chance. You have to do that. That's probably one of the easiest things about being a quarterback. Some people may think that's a little hard. That's one of the easiest things you can do as a quarterback. If you're getting pressured, you don't see anybody open, you get rid of the ball. It's pretty simple. I obviously wasn't a quarterback in football, but it's probably one of the easiest things a quarterback can do is get rid of the ball when nobody is open. Unless you were speedy, fast, and can somehow break several tackles, you get rid of that ball. But what do I know? The fuck is this commercial? Oh. Alright. Game's back on. I'm surprised Lawson Lucky hasn't had a game, or not saying I was expecting him to have a game and all that, but I mean I was expecting Lucky to have maybe a few catches, but he's only got one. Ole Miss handoff to receiver, gets tripped up, loses about a yard. Going to be second and 11 for Ole Miss. That more than likely will take that into the fourth quarter. No, maybe not. Maybe Ole Miss can try and get another playoff. No, they're going to go to fourth quarter. I'll be right back. Wow. Ole Miss made that. Wow. Ole Miss made that from going from being a shitty play to being somewhat an incredible play. Wow. The fact that he escaped that and completed that is just absolutely insane. Georgia has to tackle him, man. They have to tackle him on those situations. 3rd and 7 for Ole Miss. Trinidad getting pressured again. Running, just fucking running every single where he possibly can. And they got the first down. Jesus, dude. I mean, that's what good quarterbacks do, though. They can escape pressure. They can make plays last longer. Can't really be mad about that. I mean, you can, but wow. I mean, talk about having them literally circled and circled death by just red jerseys and all that. Then the running back gets hit hard and plays through it and get the first. It's just tough football there. That damn Lacey kid he's a damn good running back. He's got heart. First and 10. Fake handoff again. Trinidad gets pressured yet again. And Georgia just can't get to him. Throws it, completes it. Jesus Christ, dude. Now it's starting to piss me off. That's what is that? 3 or 4 plays in a row he's been pressured and they didn't get to him not once to tackle him, and he's made it into successful plays. That has to fucking change. Dude, if that keeps happening, Georgia will lose this fucking game. Snap. Fake handoff again. Was going to get pressured. Got it away. Gains like 7 or 8 yards. It's all happening again. Second and 2 for Ole Miss. Man in motion. Handoff. Gets the first. It's going to be 1st and goal. First and goal. Man in motion. Snap. Decides to run with it. Gets about 4 yards. It'll be 2nd goal. About at the 6-yard line. Second goal from the 6. Snap. Handoff. Right up the middle. Touchdown. Telling you. I mean, I said it. If Georgia doesn't figure their shit out, they're gonna lose this game. Now they're down, and if I'm gonna go ahead and say it right now, if Georgia does not go down and score a touchdown, I know there's 11 minutes and all that, but if Georgia doesn't go down and scores a touchdown, then I think Ole Miss is gonna win this game. I really think Georgia needs a touchdown this next drive, otherwise I think they're gonna lose. Ole Miss is going for 2-point attempt again. Player motion. Trinidad looking back to throw. Decides to throw. Caught. This is bad. This is very, very bad. I know it's only a 3-point game, but all the momentum is with Ole Miss now. All the momentum. Number 6 for us didn't even fucking bother to even look to see where the ball's at. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. We'll see what Georgia does here. Like I said, if we don't go down and score touchdowns, I think it's going to be really, really tough for us, especially since our defense hasn't gone to stop recently. These past like 2 drives, I want to say, Ole Miss has just driven down the damn field. First and 10. Snap, fake handoff, Stockton. He's got to get rid of the ball. He somehow escapes him, gets positive yards, but he's got to get rid of that ball. Second and 6 for Georgia here. Snap. Handoff. Nate Frazier gets maybe 2 yards. Or no, maybe about 3 yards. It's going to be about 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4. Third and 3 here. Snap. Back to throw. He's going to run. Not going to get it. Georgia's going to have to punt it. They ain't going to be pulling off no fake punt here. If Ole Miss scores any points here, I think it's ball game. I hate to say that. I really do. But I do. I mean, I truly do think that's where this game has come down to. I don't know what we're doing exactly here, but it's not working, and feels like we're playing conservative here because it's not going how we need it to go. So yeah, see what happens. Ain't gonna be no fake punt here. It's gonna be a punt. See what the defense does. Maybe we'll go for it here. I don't know. Either we'll go for it or we'll try and get him offside. I don't know what we're gonna do. Oh shit, we're actually going for it. Yeah, if Ole Miss scores a touchdown here, it's ball game. Whether you all want to believe that or not, if Ole Miss scores a touchdown here, it's ball game. I mean, it's not really going for it that was the problem here. The problem was just whoever was supposed to block there didn't block. And Gunner has to get rid of it. I mean, I don't know when he's going to learn, if he even ever will. He's got to get rid of that ball. I know you obviously want to complete and all that, keep going on it, but it'd be better off if you got rid of it and all instead took a sack. Fake, handoff, pass complete, caught, first down. This is not good. It's really, really, really not good. First and 10. Man in motion. Snap. Fake handoff. Going deep. Caught. Touchdown. That's ball game. Best thing Georgia can do now is make this a closer loss than it is. That's ball game, though. I know there's 9 minutes, but the fact that if you're a Georgia fan, you gotta be realistic here. There's no way you're expecting Georgia to somehow pull a miracle off and come back and win this. There's just no way. There's just no way that if you're a Georgia fan, you're expecting that. Well, looks like I'm gonna be right about this year too. About Georgia don't even need to be bothered getting no first round bye. It's not good for them because that's back to back years where they got first round bye. They were favored against Notre Dame, lost by double digits. Favored against Ole Miss, looks like they're gonna lose by double digits. Unless Georgia somehow can score in about 3 to 4 minutes. Unless Georgia can score in about 3 to 4 minutes, I just don't see how Georgia comes back and wins this game. So as of right now, I think Ole Miss is going to hold on and win this game. As much as it pains me to say that as a Georgia fan, I think that's somewhat realistic. But I'm hoping for a miracle here. I really am. First and 10. Snap. Back to throw. Throws deep. Flag. Gonna be PI on defense. Or at least I think it's gonna be. Yep, pass interference defense. That'll give Georgia a first down, but can't rely on that shit to save us. Something we can do. First and 10 at the 40. That back to throw. Looking, throws complete. Stays up, gets a first down at about the 49-48 yard line. Georgia going tempo here. Snap, handoff, run, up the middle. Nate Frazier, another first down. Ball at the 39-yard line. Looks like Georgia's trying to go tempo again. Snap, looks to throw, is going to throw. Incomplete. Second and 10 for Georgia here. Running back goes to the other side. Snap. Looking to throw. Decides to throw. Caught. Makes one man miss. Can't make the other one miss. Down at the 19-yard line. Going on 7 minutes, 30 seconds left in the game. Gunnar Stockton talking to his team. First and 10, Georgia at the 18-yard line. Lucky in motion. Snap. Looks. Throws. Incomplete. Second and 10 for Georgia. Branch in motion. Snap. Looks to throw. He's going to throw deep. Caught. Touchdown, Georgia. Georgia's back in this, but they're gonna need to stop. The thing Georgia can allow is they can allow a field goal. Because we're at the point now where if Ole Miss scored a touchdown, it actually is a ball game. So touchdown for Ole Miss means game over. Field goal, still have a chance to tie it up. Branch trying to get the bench fired up. Extra point, snap, hold, kick, right up the middle. Good. 3-point game. Ole Miss can get the ball after these commercials. Georgia down by 3. 7 minutes, 3 seconds left. Snap, handoff, got a little room, gains about 6 yards there. Gonna be 2nd and 3. Snap, handoff again. Loses about 3 yards. Gonna be 3rd and about 6. It's a big down right here. It's a big down. Oh, got away there with the face mask. That was a face mask. Got away with one there. I won't lie. Got away with one there. But again, I ain't one of those people. I ain't gonna say, oh well, yeah, I'll take that. No, that was a penalty. I won't lie. I won't lie. 4th and 5. Georgia got to stop there, even though they missed that call there. I will sit here and admit it. That was a face mask. So before anybody judges me for saying, "Oh yeah, I'm so glad they didn't call that face mask," and all that was a face mask. Okay, I don't need anybody saying, "Oh, you're a Georgia fan, of course you're gonna take that." No, that was a face mask. That should have been called. I'm not gonna say it shouldn't have been. Here's the punt. Gonna let it bounce. Branch. Gonna return it. Try and get something. Gonna get maybe about 10 or more yards on that return. Georgia's gonna start just a little past their own 30. 5 minutes 33 seconds left in 4th quarter. Georgia's down by 3, so they need a field goal tied up. Touchdown takes the lead. First and 10 for Georgia here. At about the 35. Snap, handoff, run. First down, Georgia. Nate Frazier to about the 47, 48 yard line. Just a little bit short of midfield. First and 10 here. The 47 yard line. Snap, handoff again. You're going to run, somehow gains maybe 2 yards, maybe. Going to be either 2nd and 9 or 2nd and 8. Uh-oh, Nate Frazier got hurt. That's not good. It's really not good. That's really, really, really not good. Looks like he got up. He's in pain, but he's slowly walking it off. That's good. It's always a good thing to be sportsmanship, whether it's your team or the other team. Anybody who gets hurt, you hate to see it. Hopefully, obviously, I'd want Nate Frazier back in the game. No lie, he's a very important player. No lie, but I don't think he will come back in. But I hope he gets recovered well, even if Georgia loses this game. I hope he does recover really quickly. So that puts McCray in since he's out. So it's going to be 2nd and 8 here for Georgia. Snap, handoff, run, gets nothing. He's actually going to lose yards. It's not good. Georgia's going to have to pull something out here. Third and 9. Lucky in motion. Snap. Looks to throw. He's going to throw to Cash Jones. He's going to get nothing. Literally gets nothing. Georgia's going to have to punt it. I mean, they're going to have to. There's no way. There's no reason to go for this. I think Nate Frazier going down sort of ruined the plan because I think what we were going to plan on doing is sort of run the ball with like Nate Frazier and all that, and that was going to be our game plan, sort of get us deep down there. And when he got hurt, I'm willing to bet that screwed up some of our plan. Branch was wide open though. Stockton has to realize that. I mean, he's had experience this whole year with this receiving group now. He has to realize that. He has to get rid of that fucking ball and he has to throw it. He has to not take the check down. You gotta look downfield too. We're going for this. Oh god, I don't know if I can watch. I really don't. I really, really, really don't know if I can watch this. So if we don't get this, they start in our territory. Oh god. Looks to throw. He's gonna throw. Caught. Holy fucking shit, man. Boy, am I glad we got Branch. I don't know how the fuck did. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I'm literally gonna have a heart attack one of these days because of my team. I swear I am. Back to throw again. Decided to run with it. That's gonna be holding. It's gonna be holding. Yep, it's going to be 1st and 20 now. First and 20. Snap. Looks to throw. Looks to throw. He's going to bat it down. It's not looking good. It's really, really, really not looking good. Another screen pass that, I mean, gets us yards, I guess. I mean, I guess I'll take it, but it's those fucking plays that I don't like. That's going to make it 3rd and more manageable, but still 3rd and decently long. Yeah, 3rd and 9. We either better get several yards here and make it 4th and short and either go for it or kick the field goal to make it a little less longer, or we better get the first here. 1 to 2. Because if we go for it on 4th and don't get it, that's more than likely ball game. If we kick a field goal and miss it, that's more than likely ball game. So we need points here, whether it's 3 or 7. We don't get points here, it's ball game. Alright, here we go. 3rd and 9 coming up. Third and 9. Cash Jones in motion. Stockton's looking to throw. He's going deep. Flag's going to be pass interference on defense. First down at the 20-yard line. Yep, gonna hand it off. Bowens runs, gains about maybe 3. Gonna be 2nd and 7. Second and 7 for Georgia. Branch in motion. Stockton looks. He's going downfield. Another penalty. I don't know what this is going to be. Is it going to maybe be holding? I don't know who the holding is going to be on. Holding defense is going to give Georgia yet another first down. I think I'm having a mini heart attack. Currently, as I'm watching this, I think I'm currently having a mini heart attack. I think I'm having just a little bit of one. First and goal for Georgia. Stockton runs, gets down to the 3-yard line. I think Ole Miss used a timeout there. Yep, Ole Miss used their second timeout, so they got one timeout remaining. It's going to be second goal from the 3-yard line for Georgia. Excuse me. All right. Second and goal from the 3-yard line. Georgia's heading up to the line. Running back by Gunner Stockton. Gunner Stockton goes under the center. Change in play and adjustments. Snap. Handoff. Nothing. Literally nothing. Third down. Ole Miss used their final timeout. I feel like Georgia's got to get this in the end zone. I feel like Georgia's got to get this in the end zone here. One way or another, I feel like they have to. Because if Georgia doesn't get in the end zone here, they're going to leave Ole Miss with quite a decent amount of time to get in field goal range here. Need to drop some play to get this in the end zone here. Third and goal here. A minute and 4 seconds left to go. Dealt in motion. Snap. Stockton looks. He's going to throw. Incomplete. Georgia's going to have to kick the field goal here. Well, we're just going to have to see how Georgia's defense does as long as he makes this. "24-yard attempt. Tie the ball game up. Snap, hold, kick. It's good. We're currently tied. 56 seconds to go. We have 3 timeouts. Ole Miss has no timeouts, but they have 56 seconds to go. All right. That's what it comes down to. Can our defense make the stop that it needs to make? If we make a stop, we can go into overtime. If we don't make a stop, then gotta hope that Ole Miss misses the field goal. Ole Miss gonna start at their 25-yard line. They gotta get to the 40-yard line of Georgia to be in field goal range. Come on, D. Let's make a stop here. First and 10 for Ole Miss. Snap, handoff, run, up the middle, gains about maybe 4 or 5. Clock's ticking. We're trying to hurry up, get a play called. Snap, back to throw. He's looking, throws. Incomplete. Huge hit at the last second. Had that not been a big hit, he would have caught that. 32 seconds left. Been better if that was intercepted. I'd have been so happy. Got an Ole Miss player down. Third and 5 here. Big down for both teams. Really big down. Snap. Looks to throw. Decides to throw. Caught. Well in field goal range. That's ball game. Ole Miss is going to win. That's ball game. I told you that was that's what I was afraid of. That play on right there that just happened could have been really clutch too. Had Everett picked that off there, that would have put it in overtime. I don't think this field goal kicker is going to miss his kick. No matter where the ball's at, I really don't think he's going to miss his kick. Well, Ole Miss, good game, but you're the better team. This just proves that we don't need a first round bye. This right here just proves we don't need a first round bye. Wasn't good for us last year. It's not going to be good for us this year either. I don't see any scenario where this kicker misses this kick. I really don't see it. Third and 10. Snap. Back to throw. Decides to throw. Out of bounds. Kicker's going to kick it. I don't see how he missed this. I really don't. 47-yard field goal. I don't see him missing it. I really don't. Unless this is blocked or unless he gets so damn nervous to where he shanks it, I don't see him missing it. Here we go. Snap, hold, kick. It's good. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Congrats to Ole Miss on the win. I mean, I pretty much said it as it got closer and closer. I said that 3rd and 5. I mean, had they got the first down, that wouldn't have been the problem. The problem is our defense just is so shitty this season, and it just this is probably the worst defense I've probably seen under Kirby Smart. So unless he figures it out and gets it straight for next season, we won't have a chance to win the national title next year either. But I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Congrats to Ole Miss. As far as we go, Kirby, you need to get back to getting elite defenses because we have no good defensive players. It's just facts. But I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Ole Miss, congrats on the win. I will stream the playoff games though. I'm not gonna be one of those sore losers that don't stream anymore or don't make videos because my team's not in playoffs. I will either stream or if I can't stream, I will still make videos for playoffs. But thank you for tuning in to everybody who did. Like I said, in my other stream and this stream, if you haven't pressed the subscribe button, I really, really would appreciate it. Make sure to hit the like button as well. Thanks for tuning in, guys.